Hello, hello, everybody. It has been a few days. I've been kind of having just like rough couple weeks. But I'm here. I'm here. I'm not flaking out this time. Other than the games we play. But hi, Talia, listen, Rinji. Hi, Choco. Hi, Sloth. Hi, Lee. Yeah, I've just been having kind of a rough time. Please, like, cross your fingers that I don't have to go to jury duty tomorrow. That's like one of like maybe like minor inconveniences, but um I'm a little burnt right now. You could just say that. But yeah, but I'm here. So I need your opinion. I need chat's opinion. So here's the thing. So we're playing 14 today. So just tell them you're a VTuber and it'll go away. Yeah, it only worked that way. Hi, Bun Bun. You want our opinion? Yes. Do we continue MSQ or level Bard? That's my thing. Well, it's not Bard, but you know. Well, it's gonna be Ranger Bard. Archer, yeah, whatever. that's but I'm not gonna do it on the server that you all play because I don't think anybody has been on as of late, so I'm just gonna continue with my main server. I will be doing it on my main server, so this is your chance to say, should I do MS? Anyways, poll is up. If you can vote either MSQ or level Bard. You get on to leveling Reaper? Okay. So anyways, cast your votes. What are we going to do? Continue MSQ. Because right now I am in the third chapter of the, like, Heaven's Word, like, after quests. So yeah. That's where I'm at. And I know it's going to be some time before, like, I even get to everybody's, like, favorite expansion. Although I've heard it has gotten better. It has gotten better, but you know, I do want to get caught up before the new expansion comes out, but I don't think at my rate I've been going, I don't think that's going to happen. It's looking like MSQ so far. Like, cast those votes. I know there's more people in here. Come on, guys. But yeah, that's where we're at. But it's looking like we're just gonna do MSQ. MSQ to get caught up a bit. That's fair. That's fair. You were driving. Well, be an irresponsible driver. No, please don't. Please don't. Don't do that. Alright, it's looking like we're doing MSQs. We're doing the MSQ thing. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. Yeah. But yeah, I am on chapter 3 of the quest past Heavensward. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that. MSQ is still is, yes, that's what it's looking like. Yes. But yeah, it's been kind of just like a weird day today. So, but tomorrow, we're gonna be playing Star Fox. We're gonna play the new Star Fox. Well, it's a remake of the N64 Star Fox that I have I tore apart left and right on the original version, on the original N64 cart. So it's gonna be cool playing the Switch 2 version. I also have a new capture card. We can thank Mako. Mako got us a new capture card, so I can play games on consoles once again. We've been kind of like over a year without a working capture card, so it's nice to finally have one again. So we're gonna be doing that tomorrow. And Friday, I made a mistake because I completely forgot, and Choco was supposed to remind me. I point fingers at him. He gets the finger pointing. I promised Choco that we would play Risk of Rain 2 this Friday. I'm gonna poke you all in Discord if anybody else wants to join. What in the tomato? Have you seen my Untio Doki? Hold on. Is it's your new Tio? Choco, you were supposed to remind me about Risk of Rain 2, and it wasn't until like last night that I remember. See? You forgot. So if I hadn't remembered, then, you know, I wouldn't have been totally to blame for this one. Anyways, yeah, we're playing Risk of Rain 2 on Friday. So if anybody else wants to join us, yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Yes, and we're gonna try to play more Final Fantasy 3 Thursday. What's a Tio? It's like the Spanish word for uncle. Uncle, and like Tia is like auntie. If I remember correctly. It's Uncle He. Okay, yeah. There's this guy I keep seeing like videos of called like Goth Tio. Who's like dressed to the nine, like a Mexican cowboy, but it's all in black. But he goes out, dances to goth music, goes to the goth clubs, and I'm like, I am like 100% in support of this. I totally support this. We love goth Tio. Anyways, so MSQ it is. So moving. Okay, why isn't? Do you want to show up Final Fantasy? That would be great. Okay, maybe you don't. Hold on. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. There we go. Okay. Turn this down a little bit. I probably shouldn't move over. That would be wise. I mean, I could play with me in front right there, but he won't be able to see anything. Oh, hi, Mawa. Condolences. It's just it's been like the last couple weeks have been just like absolute like hot garbage. I think like since June started in general. June has just been hot garbage for me. Maybe not entirely June, but I know like I've been kind of just like in a like shit mood since like a couple weeks ago. I got asked that awkward question of like what I was doing for Father's Day, and I had to do that like really awkward like, yeah, my dad's dead type of conversation. So I think it just kind of put me in a bad mood since then. See, the correct answer is, so I'm gonna go avenge him. My dad, he's chilling in the urn, was my response. I mean, that's what mine does. Hello, dear brother. He's got the typical place, like, on the fireplace mantle. Yo! We got the 10,000! Okay, maybe this isn't entirely bad. I'm taking him skydiving without a parachute. That's how you spread action. Do we require what the fuck news to level the mood? Sure. But we don't have the redeem yet, but you know. Well, the redeem is made, it's just on the 2.0 stuff, but go for it. Give us the news. Yeah, I think Mara is never around on my Fridays. Unfortunately. Love in Deep Space has canceled their new werewolf love interest after disgruntled fans sent cow shit to the studio's headquarters. Yes, they did. They sure did. They did. So globally, fans love the new guy, but in the homeland, fans hated him. They despised and were disgusted by him. They basically Wolfman 2 gay and Western. We'll just say that the Chinese fans are not on Book Talk. I will put it that way. They are not on Book Talk. That is the exact problem that's going on. He's not my personal taste, but I thought he was actually really good looking, and I thought he looked kind of like a 3D version of Omi Fushimi from A3. And I kind of dug him. Even Mako was like, hey, I kind of like this guy, which is, you gotta be a special type of character for that to get like Mako's attention. When Mako is always more like the big like Dami Mommy type characters. So for a male character to grab their attention, usually it has to be somebody like Dante or Sephiroth to like really. I ain't gay, but that's basically how it is. So yeah, what was his name? Valov or something? Hold on. 11 Deep Space. Valko, that was it. So I didn't think he was a bad character, but he just got murdered by the fans. And yeah, they canceled everything about him. Like they canceled his like introduction. Hold on a second. I will let's bring up the YouTubes, or not YouTubes, just general browser. Okay, so no, I don't care if you don't want ads. I would allow ads on your website if it wasn't for the fact that you're gonna like give me so many freaking malware ads. So this is him. This is Valko. And like I said, I'm like, clearly they're not on Book Talk because he definitely scratches the itch for a lot of people who are into the whole like alpha omega thing. So yeah. So he basically just got review bombed, more or less. And it's like I said, he's not a bad looking character. But he's not my personal type. But yeah. He got canceled. No Google Doc required. No Google Docu required. And I find that really sad because I know a lot of the Western fans were really like looking forward to him. Can we stop using my poo as a weapon? We get that. Oh, woo! He's a little edgy, but I like him. I don't think there's like anything wrong with it, but I guess it's just people don't like that he's like
real hunting grounds
a little
ahead.
too masculine, I guess.
Do you dare follow?
I don't know. I think it's... Yeah. It's not my place to say. It's not my place to say. I don't really play the game anymore, so it's just like I don't have like a full opinion on it. Remember that time a Genshin player that hated Wanderer killed cats in his district because he kind of... What? I did not hear about that. I did not hear about that. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. That type of behavior gets you put on a list. Hopefully prison. That is, oh my god. What is wrong with people? Why can't you just be normal? Yeah. That's how I feel. Why can't you just be normal? But, I mean, it goes without saying, Lads fans are scary. Lads fans are extremely scary. I think that's, like, another reason why I stopped playing Love and Deep Space, because I find the fans just to be a little too scary sometimes. It kind of put things off for me a little bit. Coming from somebody who has their obsessive traits when it comes to things that I really love, like obviously like swords for one thing. You know, I love my sword boys. I love my idol boys. But, you know, I don't treat people like absolute dog shit if I come to a disagreement with them over something. It's like... It's like, oh, you don't like my pairing? That's fine. I'm gonna move on with my life, you know? I mean, once you're paying $2,000 for flowers from your not wolf boy, normal's gone by the wayside. Let's be real. Yeah. Yeah. There is some truth to that. There is like another like Love and Deep Space game coming out that I'm actually pretty excited for. Mainly, the main #1 reason is that it's going to have PC support. That's like one of the main reasons like I don't play Love and Deep Space, is because it has absolutely no PC support. I don't know. I don't like the idea of being hunkered down playing a game that has like these beautiful characters in a tiny little screen. And it's like, yes, I could play the emulated version through like BlueStacks and stuff, but it's like Android and Apple emulators are so finicky. We're getting a new game from the TGE people who brought us Nikke. What kind of game is it? The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matters demands his personal attention? Pantomime, pantomime, pantomime. I see. Very well, you may enter. and getting regular ads from YouTube about a game called Paranoise feels anime observation duty from the ads. We'd probably take a look at it for the concept alone if it weren't all AI art. Of course it is. Of course it is.
アイメリク今日合同演習について話を伺いました。一つ質問をさせてもらいたい。
なんだろうか。
いくら民の気持ちを前向きにできたとしても、変革に心の折り合いがつかない奴は絶対にいるはずだ。そいつらは変革の騎士であるあなたを恨むだろう。それでもあなたは進むっていうのか。何を信じたらそんなに強くいられる？
粒子戦争が続く限り新たな悲しみが生まれ続け、この国はいつまでも悲劇の連鎖にとらわれたままだ。連鎖を断ち切るためには変革の一歩を踏み出さねばならない。その点においては全教皇、私の父に共感している。
Can we give Imeric like a warm towel? This poor guy has been through a lot.
だが父は国を愛せど民を信じなかった。
Why does he sound like that? Like what?
己の力のみで変革を行わんとし道を誤ったのだ。
No, continue the sentence. What were you gonna say, Bull?
エマネラン教、私はイシュガルドに生きる民を信じている。変革の嵐を皆の力で超えていけると信じている。
You cowering us, Bull? Bulls charge forward.
だからこそ真の変革のためいかなる痛みも受ける覚悟だ。かつて友であった者の屍を踏み越えることになろうとも決して立ち止まりはしない。
どいつもこいつも強すぎだろ。けどあなたの理屈は俺にもわかる。
I feel like the Japanese statement was a lot longer than what
俺が引かせた
was
弓が
written here.
誰かの心に影を落とした分、今度はみんなを笑顔にさせてやりたいんだ。このエマネランドフォルト、
Localization
イ
happens.
シュガルドの明日のために
The Japanese tends to be, yeah, that's what I had a feeling.
どうか頼む。
その心意気しかと胸に刻ませてもらった。合同演習への参戦、こちらからもよろしく頼むぞ。
イシュガルド勢の指揮はどなたにお任せか。
私が直接参戦し指揮を執ろう。教皇代行である以前に私は神殿騎士団総長だ。この任を他の誰かに譲るつもりはない。
I beg your fighter's pardon? I beg your fighter's pardon. Want to run that by me again, Bull? Like, his voice voiced by Tatsuhisa Suzuki, he's the voice of Noctis in 15. I also know him as Ranmaru in Utano Prince-sama, so and he generally has that kind of raspy voice. I should send you a video of this guy on stage.
威信をかけるとあらばいよいよ負けられませんな。総長率いる神殿騎士に自警団、そして名家から我が息子。今のイシュガルドらしい最良の夫人でありましょう。
It's the fact that his face is so baby, it kind of throws me out. The funny thing is his voice actor kind of has a baby face as well.
いや、あと一人、欠かすことのできない盟友がいる。
Hold on. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'll post it in Discord. He generally voices like quite a few like visual novel characters, but I should post a video of him like actually on stage like singing. I actually really like his singing voice.
君は自由の翼を持つ冒険者だ。それでも今日まで我々と共に苦難に立ち向かい、誰よりも痛みを分かち合ってきてくれた。私が君を唯一無二の盟友だと思っているように、君がもし我々を友だと思ってくれているのなら、どうか
He's fine, so
戦っては
fine.
くれないだろうか。君が他国のグランドカンパニーに属しているのは承知の上だ。名手殿には私から義理を。
Oh, you're talking about the young one who like
だから
I passed that point where the person was like
戦場をかけて
trying to start a new like coup, and he's like, take care of her, and she gets like shot down, and he's like, not like that. Yeah. This dude. Man, my poor character just can't get a break.
ありがとう。これほど頼もしいことはない。必ずや勝利して。
No, I was talking about the guy on the left.
希望を共に分かち合おう。
He let us have tea or coffee and little cakes together. Cute date. There's nothing wrong with that. There's definitely nothing wrong with that. Oh, Thancred, are you falling in love with Lucia now? She's... Thancred, I hope you're prepared because she will probably snoo you. She is a lot of woman. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. Are you hitting on me? Are you hitting on me? And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician were more practiced at concealing his emotion. From she's getting pegged. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause. But what more be? But what? But that would be improper. This is their fight and yours, but not mine. Okay, let's take the kill. He's saying Imeric loves you. Oh, I'll throw him to my harem. I will throw him in my basement harem. My bunny boy can have them all. Sir Imeric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, and in the sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against allied forces, outside of Cartanu, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Where are we going now? Oh, we're going back here. There he is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing. Never mind. To think that we were mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's solitary or soldiery in battle. That I am mere. But what if? What am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honoroyd when he awakes. I am ready, old boy. Are you? By the Fury, how can I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of the House Fortemps in battle. Pray, do us the honor. What the hell am I wearing? This is anything but white mage. Do us a favor, I'm wearing our, outfits. There's this basic ass fucking chainmail.
今回の模擬戦についてルールを確認しておこう。
The House of 4/10 armor / colors, and I didn't expect him to be so basic. You would expect like this big noble family to have something a little bit more flamboyant. But that's just me. I just the way that they kind of like project themselves. Okay, the Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Uldan, Gridanian, and Lumininsan forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. Oh goody. We fighting. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. Am I gonna have to think? I hate thinking. Thinking gets me in trouble. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. Think capture the flag, but capture the tether instead. Okay. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points. Marked combatants also possess enhanced ability attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. I'll be the judge of that. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory.
ということだ。勝つぞ、必ず。
準備は整ったのじゃな。では至急全軍に通達せよ。
Well, I'm glad Nanamo is back up and, you know, doing her thing.
これよりエオルゼア都市軍事同盟合同演習を開始する。
She basically was like, back to work. Welcome back, Chaco. Okay, I'm basically just going for any of the marked ones. That is probably the correct answer. Anybody else marked at the moment? That could be it for it. Oh, dang it. One of our guys got taken out. Okay, now it's marking them. Oh no, it's me. Welcome back, Chaco. Uh-oh, something big come this way. Cyclops! Cyclops! Everyone on your guard! All forces, fall back! Tancred just like casually walking up to this guy. Damn, hit him in his big ol' eyeball. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Daft sod. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces, form a line! Now! Well, he's definitely built up more strength. Yeah, I figured he would just, like, send... He sure is. He's not letting the fact that he lost an arm, like, take him down. He's just putting all his strength into his one arm now. Well met. I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all. Well, I'm certainly confident here. Pressure is on. Telling me not to lose. A little bit, not gonna lie. I'm sure it'd be worse if I left all the swords up. Mine.
あいつまさか勝ったのか。じゃあもしかして俺たちの。
ああ、我々のイッシュガルドの勝利だ。本当によくやってくれた。君は最高で最強の盟友だ。
Let's go! Have my robes back, please. This chainmail itches. Sprout!
なんだよこれ。胸の奥が熱い。
Yes.
こんなの初めてだ。
I keep forgetting. I actually do have a Sprout. Hold on, hold on. I do have a Sprout prop. I keep forgetting to put it on. I don't really like stream FF14 a lot. You would think I will. I'll put a big one. No. Nope, wait. Wrong one. Put it here. There we go.
頑張ったってどうせ大したことはできないって思ってた。なのにこいつらと剣を振るったら同じものを目指したらやれるって力が湧いたんだ。
Hope I enjoy. It's good stuff. Yes, I have been enjoying it. It's one of those things like I didn't take the game seriously like 10 years ago. But I started getting bored of like everything else I was playing, so I was just like, well, let's see how much they've improved the game, you know? ARR is rough to get through. Yeah. It was a lot. It was a lot.
踏み出した先の足ときっと楽しい。伝わるかな。まだ泣いてる奴らにも。
Especially the post MSQ. Yeah, it was long. And especially I wanted to do, because I kept hearing about the Hildebrand side quest as well, so I wanted to do the Hildebrand stuff at least. Still so much, and they cut out like 60% of the quest from it. Jeez! Oh my god. Hildy is awesome. Yeah, I love the Hildebrand story quest. I've already done the Heavensward one too. I've done them all, looking forward to the last ones in 7.5. It's definitely something for me to look forward to. I look forward to all the, you know, the ones that coming up too.
実に名勝負であったと言えよう。
There's a lot to look forward to just in this stream. Post HW has some epic stuff too. That's awesome. Last time I streamed this, we finished the Alexander stuff.
わらわはただイシュガルドはこうして変わっていくのかと目を見張る思いだったのじゃ。先頃まで門戸を閉ざしていた国とはとても思えぬ。
粒子戦争が終焉を迎えればイシュガルドはさらなる争点へと羽ばたくでしょう。
But Dawn Trail Raid series is seriously like awesome. I'm looking forward to it.
そなたもしやいや変革の道は険しい。わらわは身をもってそれを学んだ。それでも帰国の行く先にどうか栄えあらんことを。
Yeah, I mean, it goes without saying with a lot of like MMOs, there's going to be an expansion or two that some people are just not going to enjoy.
予想にたがわぬ活躍ぶりだったらしいな。お疲れ。無事に勝ったようで何よりだ。これでイシュガルダに吉報が。
I didn't expect much from Dawn Trail. It's the start of a whole new story arc. Oh, okay. Well, guess I'm gonna see what's gonna happen when I get there. You good, Tancred? You keep some of the people happy all the time, but you can't keep all the people. Yeah, unfortunately.
お前が選んだことをとことんやり抜けたならそれで十分だ。まっすぐ進めよ。その行く先を信じたから彼女はお前に真実を託したんだ。
Evercole got you a resub. Nice. Yeah, I know a lot of people weren't happy with the current expansion, but I've heard that they did improve it. Can't wait for Evercold, but also Beastmaster releases sometime in September. Oh, nice. Thal's balls. I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Bloodsands have I had the privilege. Not since the bull of Ala Mehigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you on your victory. I know how far you've come, how much you have endured. Our fart.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Our fart confirmed it. That's the true, battle of men. This is the true battle of men right there. It was a spicy fart. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, father. I feel like Pippin is the only Lalafell I will give, like, lots of head pats to. Pippin's kind of the goat. Papa Limo is your boy. That's fair too. There's this, I've ran into so many freaking like Lalafell NPCs. I'm just kind of like, why are you creepy? I'm hoping I will run into some other ones. I don't have a problem with Nanamo either. I feel like a lot of the male ones that I keep running into that are NPCs are like kind of creeps, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Said your goodbyes? In all the years I have known Robin, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Yorzian alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud. You made this happen. Yes, Lalafell are evil potatoes. Now hold on a second. I'm talking about... There's a reason why they're called Lalafell. I'm not talking about players. I have not run into creepy Lalafell players. Yet. I'm just talking about the NPCs. At least the male ones that are kind of just like creepy. You haven't played on a JP server. I think I won't. I think that... Hoping... JP server... Okay. I just suddenly... Being a former World of Warcraft player, I just had the inkling feeling of, like, Moonguard all over again. Goldshire Moonguard. If you know, you know. Oh, that is actually really cool looking. I can put that in my glamours. That's Balma. So we're not going to talk about what server I play on. Look at Sun with their Ukurikara icon. Hi, Sun. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you all doing? If you do not know me, hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games, and today we are just playing some Final Fantasy XIV. How are you doing, Sun? How was art? You get lots of drawing done?
Yeah, but he's also submissive and freedom. I hope you don't mind me joking
Fair.
about that, Frog.
Borb!
Frog is aggressive and clippable. Yeah, but he's also submissive and freedom.
I'm gonna have words.
I hope you don't mind me joking about that, Frog.
Anyways, how are you doing, Son? How was art? Did you get lots of drawing done? You forgot about clips. Ironically, that you come in with your clip that says you know about submissive and breedable, and we're talking about the server I'm on in Final Fantasy XIV because there's a lot of submissives and breedables. Anyways, I hope you had a great stream, Sun. And for any of the raiders that came in from Sun's stream, if any of you need to go, completely understand. If not, if you want to stick around, I'm going to be on for a while longer. We're just trying to get through the MSQs. It's a long one. Let me be free. You started a commission and also had a screenshot reader. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, I'm glad that you came here and brought your community here. I greatly appreciate it. You're just chilling here. And I'm glad you got lots of drawing done. You have done it. Nay, you have done it. Or sorry, we have done it. No, you did it. So does that mean you're going to be going to Rivervale in EQL? Apparently it is the unofficial RP server. There's a possibility. Mostly because, like, I generally tend to prefer RP servers because they tend to have, like, less, toxic players, generally. I mean, there's still gonna be the toxic dickheads that come in, but they tend to, like, strafe away from RP servers because they can't deal with, like, you know, RPers in general. That is to say, it's not like RPers don't have their own drama. Coming from someone who is a longtime role player myself, I used to be majorly into roleplay in, like, World of Warcraft, and the drama. It's Mara's birthday. Get his ass. It is. Mara. Where is he? Because now I get to play this song. Hi, Pokemon. How you doing? Okay, in my defense, I went to Balmong because a friend of mine was like, "Hey, I'm playing on this server, so when you get the chance, transfer over." That was 10 years ago, and then it went like this: jump to my server, and we'll be able to, like, play, you know, groups and raids together. I transferred to his server, and then, like, he just ghosts me. Which is, like, one of my kind of, like, strict rules. To be fair, I started on Balmong 2, then I moved to Japan, then to Taiwan, and then I transferred. You know, that's fair. I was on that server for a short time, got a mistel from a friend, went back to Primal. Oh, was it a spicy mistel? Something with a little extra spice. Bit spicy. Just a little extra spice. But yeah, I generally get drawn to it. I have not roleplayed on this server at all in, like, the 10 years that I've been on here. But like I said, you know, I transferred, I got ghosted by my friend, and then I lost interest in the game and didn't come back until, like, December of last year. And I still have not interacted with people. I've been debating actually joining. I'm still going to use the term guild. I know it's called something else in this game. I've been debating joining an actual guild. Specifically, I want to find a guild that does free company. Thank you. Specifically, I want to join one that does like, actual, like, parties that are looking for actual DJs. If they want to find, like, if they want to hire, well, not so much hire, but, like, actually, like, get a goth DJ in their team, because I'd be totally down with that. I would be really down with that. It's just a matter of like me getting off my ass and actually like looking for a free company. Normally I'm like used to like just getting spammed by people being like, join my free company, join my guild, blah blah blah, and I'm just like, you're not the one I'm looking for. You know, you're kind of looking for that special one. So maybe just one of these days I need to actually sit in one of the main cities and watch the spam go by, see what type of free companies are available. That's what I did. I just looked for something on the main site that seemed to fit me the most and join. Use community find. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Spend some time like studying some of the, like the free companies. It's one of those things like I want to find a place that, you know, that has a good community, that, you know, is kind of like a little bit like family and that sort of thing. I haven't had like one of those like types of guilds per se since like World of Warcraft. Like I was in the same WoW guild for like almost 20 years. If you can believe that. Unfortunately, like most of the guild members left. They still have like alts in the guild on the old server, but the majority of them left to go to another server, or just a lot of the players don't play anymore, which is fair. I'm one of those people. I don't play anymore because World of Warcraft's not what it used to be. I'm still in the same guild for the other games that's been around since 2006. Yeah, exactly. It's like I've been in like the same Guild Wars guild for the last like 5 years now. And like they don't kick me out even when I go on these like long hiatuses. But the thing with like Guild Wars, you can be in like 5 guilds at once, so it doesn't like really matter all that much. But for like main guild wise, I've been in the same one since like 2021, even though I don't really interact that much anymore. Mostly it comes down to like time. I've kind of like, I want to say like when Legion came out in World of Warcraft, I kind of stopped like caring about doing big raids and stuff. Maybe even like before that. I think part of me is just like, do I really need to like put a bunch of time and effort into my day doing these big raids for big pixels? Not really. Your FC does a lot of FC events and pretty big in an outside FC community. Not ORP though. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine too. I think one of these days I will like find my place somewhere around here. Somewhere. Let's see. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Well, this could be either like really good or really bad. I think my old FC might still be around on Balmung if you see too many cooks around. I will let you know.
おのろはお前もう大丈夫なのかよ。
おかげさまで息災です。はい。傷はいくつか残ってしまうと言われましたが、男子として箔がつくというものです。はい。
Baby's first scar.
そっか。たくこの野郎、従者のくせに俺様を心配させやがって。さあ、存分に褒めやがれ。すまない。私が出遅れている間に随分な事件が起きていたのだな。フォルタン伯爵に話を伺って、せめて出迎えをと思ってね。
こたびはよくぞ勝利を収めてくださった。合同演習にて我がイシュガルドが勝利したと伝令が早速コート中に知らせましてな。皆大変な熱気に包まれておりますぞ。エオルゼア都市軍事同盟に復帰した日を思い出し、希望を取り戻した者も多い様子。
まさに一陣の追い風が吹いているわけか。アイメリク様、今ならば。
The time is now.
至急ビゾーブニルに死者を。ファルコンネストの式典準備も再開してくれ。粒子戦争の終焉に向けて今こそ清流の眷属と和平の契りを結ぼう。
アルトアレールがファルコンネストに残っております。私からも連絡を入れ、急ぎ式典に備えさせましょう。エマネラン、お前も手伝うのだぞ。
I feel like the children, like Elizin, are just so weird in proportion.
また大きく動くかもな。ヤストラたちにも声をかけておくとしよ
う。君にはいくら感謝をしても足りないほどだ。まずは式典の成功をもってその功績に応えよう。
They really are. Yeah, it's kind of just... Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I just sometimes feel like they just took like the Elizin model and just like shrunk it down and you know, slapped a kid sticker on it. They just don't seem like kid-like to me. I think with like the exception of like Elfanod, he does have like the teenager look, but I think it's the other kid. I don't know. His proportions kind of look strange to me, but that's just me. That's my opinion. My opinion could be wrong. They say you dueled General Ravan within the Ring of Flames. I did not think the man was so ostentatious. Excuse me. FF11 had actual kid race models. The kids in FF14 are shrunken models of the adults. Yeah, that's what I thought. Whether I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia have reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch. When we are together, I needed to think, to reflect. I still do. I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artorio has need for our assistance. Well met, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We have made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend, and so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphanon, you will do not but enjoy yourselves, is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. As long as I don't have some random lady drug me again, okay? That was kind of rude. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Oops, no, I'm fine. Okay. Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epical events do not come around very often. Is this some warning that this is gonna, like, take a while? That I can believe.
そろそろ約束の時刻。ビゾーブニルが来るはずです。
そうだな。
ああ、彼女は例の先日この場所で暴動を起こしたものです。一命を取り留め、どうしてもというので。
Are you sure that's wise? I guess I see that she survived.
ルキア、この式典で私が用意された原稿と違う言葉を述べても驚かずに聞き届けてくれないか？
承知しました。心ゆくまであなたの言葉で伝えてください。
Wagon noises.
来たぞ！
待たせたか、小さき者らに。我らは人と時をことにするもの。多少の際は多めに見よ。
ビゾーブニル、よくぞ来てくださった。まずは我々の申し出に賛同してくれたことに対し最大限の感謝を送りたい。
なあに、父祖の許しを得たゆえ、我が心に従ったまでのこと。 我ら竜もまた悲しみの向こうにある懐かしき記憶を胸に人との蜜月の再来を心待ちにしていたのやもしれん。
その言葉がどれほどの救いとなることか。我らの思いを今ここにちぎりとして刻みましょう。
Is he gonna do a trust
誓い
fall?
の証人となる
Okay.
皆よ、聞いてほしい。人と竜をつなぐ絆が人の裏切りによって断たれて以来、双方は長らく争いの日々を続けてきた。長い歴史の中で互いに失った同胞は数知れず、幾多の悲しみが我々をまた戦へと駆り立てた。
I thought we were gonna have a trust fall exercise.
その傷は深く、決して癒えはしないだろう。
I say that she recovered well, though.
だが嘆く者よ、今ひとたび己を焦がす怒りを鎮め、戦いの手を止めてはくれまいか。先行く者が戦いの末に残したのは他でもないあなたの命だ。私はあなたと明日に歩むことで彼らの行いに報いたい。
竜と人を隔てる溝は谷より深く、越えねばならぬ障害は仰ぎ見る霊峰ほどもあろう。それでも人はその短き一生を重ね、再び我らと蜜月を迎えんことを心より望むか。
ああ、望むとも。そしてこの願いが再び歴史に曲げられぬよう、全ての証人の心と石に刻んで和平の誓いとなさん。
First time I've seen a dragon have an expression.
おや、これは我が父祖フレースベルグとシバではないか。なるほど、和平のちぎりとするのにこれ以上のものはない。よかろう、今この時より清流に連なる子らは再び人と同じ夢を見ようではないか。
Applause, applause. Well, I guess we got some opposition. Uh-oh. have one calm day. Yeah. You know, he should have taken care of that armor earlier. I knew it was going to be a problem. I knew that armor was going to be a problem. He's turning on Nightmare, isn't he? This is going to be Soul Calibur all over again. Not Donald Duck Solo S. You know, I was thinking to myself, after we do like Final Fantasy order, should I try to do Kingdom Hearts? But then I remember, there's so many Kingdom Hearts stories between like the Kingdom Hearts main games. It's like, where would I start? Much less, some of them are on like Game Boy Advance and shit. And the only way we'd be able to play those is if they ever put them on the like Switch. Most of them are on PC. Okay. My guy, you should have done something about that armor. Also, does anybody ever feel like some of the expressions they make, it looks like something out of Gary's mod? Is it just me? Especially when you do the Hildebrand storyline. Audience is just like, Will, shit. They use Hildebrand to experiment with facial expressions and such. Yeah, I can imagine so. I can definitely see it, yeah.
そうよ。いつまでもやられているものですか。今こそイシュガルドの宿命を変える時。あいつを倒して真の平和を。
邪竜ニーズヘッグを返り討ちにしてやるんだ。倒せ、倒せ、邪竜を殺せ。
Nidhagg is always just like a problem in like every game I play. But then again, I think he's like the devourer of the world tree, according to like Norse legend, I believe. So he's just generally a big problem. He eats the roots to get Grizel. Yeah, okay. Yeah, What's that? What are you whispering? Why can't everybody be normal for one day? There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Azizilla was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Imeric. For mercy, Binafnir's wounds are not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annex Terrain to receive care from her brethren. We can hope her recovery is swift. Well, that's hopeful, at least. But such was surely Nadhag's intent. To deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordon, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. I think his quest completion music is a little too happy. I'm sorry to say. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I had envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say, not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow scion, but to you, my friend. But not here. No. But of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Okay. There. I hate that, like, the icon gets hidden behind the teleport crystal, and I'm just like, where am I going? In we go. Destination, we wait. I like how they actually make us wait. Hi, Ram. We get hot chalky milk. Ah.
ああ、これかい？ここの住民に応接室を使わせてほしいと頼みに行ったら、寒かろうと持たせてくれてね。
I'm all down for like hot chalky milk.
ウルダ派の祝賀会から逃げ延びて、この雪の家に来た時のことを思い出すよ。あの時励ましてくれたオルシュファン卿はもういない。旅の中で多くの出会いと別れを繰り返したが、イゼルもまた私たちを送り出すため散っていった。マトーヤ様の言葉についてずっと考えていたんだ。進むことで失うものがあるのなら何のために進むのか。かつてクリスタルブレイブを設立した頃の私なら迷うことなく理想の世界のためだと言い切れるだろう。
Change connections so you can come in and pin that. That's fair.
今はだからこそ後悔することのないように私が何のために進むのか自分自身に問わねばと思った。先ほどの式典でエスティニアン殿を見て やっと確信して。私は友を救える男になりたい。そのためならばどんな絶望もきっと超えられる。おそらく遠くないうちにニーズヘッグの方向が響くだろう。その時アイメリク教はイシュガルドの指導者としてかつての友を討つ道しか選べないはずだ。その決断に異を唱えるつもりはない。だがアイメリク教が選べないからこそ私はエスティニアン殿を救う道を探したいんだ。
I return to keep your data sparingly. That's fine, Bull. That is fine.
可能性などないに等しい困難な道だろう。だから同じエスティニアン殿の友である君の力を貸してくれ。
Especially Sir Imeric. I feel like I should be seeing memories from cats. Hi, Dr. Dreads. You'll get your crepe in about 10 minutes. They're making it right now. We will find a way to save him.
Ah, 必ずだとも。私たちの力でエスティニアン殿を連れ戻そう。
I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I'm starting to feel better than I was like earlier. I was getting mad. I'm just like had like a bunch of stuff like pile up today. I was having issues with Blender, and then whether or not I have to go to jury duty tomorrow, that's still up in the air. I have to check in at 11 tomorrow. Blender was mostly pissing me off. Thank you again. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this matter. Time after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance in Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course, such is the infectious power of hope. Right. That is quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Four Temps Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Also, Tataru is also another acceptable Lalafell. Yet again, we walk in an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we are granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor.
Hear, hear! Let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalimo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back?
Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of the star, of the rift between Zodiarch. and Hydaelyn, and of the Aesian's aspirations. But for all that we've been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it is time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, and we will find a way. We will. We will. Okay. I don't know which one I want. I'm gonna grab the maiming one because it's all good and hunky-dory for future characters. Or not characters, jobs, I should say. Battle stance.
Masaka, あんな形で式典が終わるなんてね。
Somebody always gotta be coming in and fucking it all up.
エスティニアンさん、いえ、ニーズヘッグと呼ぶべきかしら。彼の中に凄まじい怨念が渦巻いているのを感じたわ。思わず震えてしまうほど恐ろしい怨念だった。1000年もの間、人と戦い続けてきたのにも納得よ。あれほどの危険と隣り合わせなのがイシュガルドのエオルゼアの日常なのね。なるほど、的親様が釘を刺すわけだわ。
Hi Kim, how are you doing?
真の願いを見失っていないかという問いのこと。あれは的親なりに激励していたんじゃないかしら。だから私は進み続ける。あらゆる戦いを超えて的親が求めた世界の真理、的親よりも遠くまで見るために。
Does that make you a lighter day for you, or it's just a really boring day because you don't have any work to do?
もしかしてそれがヤシトラの目的だったの？
おかしいかしら。
全然。あの師匠にしてこの弟子ありだわ。
Boring, currently school holidays, and because we repair school devices. Ah, that makes sense. Ah! Thancred's gonna have words with this dude, I have a feeling.
「かくして運命の歯車はそれぞれに回り出し、このイシュガルドをも大きく動かさんとしていた。」
At first I thought he had one of those like calling bells
誰もが癒えぬ傷を抱きながら
on his desk and not a
渇望
stamp.
した未来へと歩み始めたのである。
I was like, damn, do people come into like Sir Imarek's office and go bing bing with
それ
the
は
little
同時に
bell?
避けられぬ決着の訪れでもあった。邪竜ニーズヘッグによる宣戦布告。粒子戦争の終焉に向けて先端が開かれようとしていた。
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortemps, Heavensward, the Gears of Change. We're basically just living out his journal, aren't we? Are we Lord Four Times fanfiction? We're his AO3. Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. I'm taking a week off, which is good. Then I come back when term 3 starts. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you have a good vacation. Even if you don't do much, it's just nice to relax. Gonna stay home and sleep in. On God, that's like the way to go sometimes. Mysterious mask. Who is this masked man? Or woman? Or somebody of non-binary stature? Okay. Well, we're gonna continue the next chapter in a moment. It's Jim Carrey. We're gonna continue this in a moment, but first we're gonna take a little break. So good time to stretch. Get yourself a drinky, snacky, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few. Okay. We are back. Okay. What next? Ah, Master Nightstar. It is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphanod wishes a word with you. In a manner. Damn, no voiceovers. There you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference. Though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment that when Nidhagg appeared before the crowd in guise of Ephestinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, and which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Is Allah, I feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support his impressions. Thus, I did turn to Ishtola and Creo for a more empirical appraisal. I'm fully glad I am that I did that. For it would seem that they have some observations of their own to share.
The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go?
Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting.
待たせてしまったかな。
平気よ、アルフィノくん。ここのマスターさんがスパイスワインを勧めてくれてね。風味豊かな味わいを楽しんでいたところなの。
This is some old wine.
キブリオンさんのスパイスワインは薬効で体もほかほかになるまさに絶品なのです。
確かに美味しかったわね。でもワインの品評よりも重要な話があるんじゃなくて。
そうね。それじゃあ本題に移りましょうか。エスティニアンさんのことなんだけど。
何か分かったのかい？
Jump into conclusions already.
ちょっと焦らないで。まずは現時点で判明している情報から整理しましょう。
マ大陸での出来事を思い出してちょうだい。確かあなたはこう証言していたわね。エスティニアンが2つの竜の目を手にした直後、突如として苦しみ始め、 邪竜の影と化してしまったと。
確かにファルコンネストに現れたエスティニアン殿の鎧には竜の目らしきものがついていた。
そんな生優しい状態ではなさそうよ。私が見たのは竜の目から発する魔力が複雑に絡みつき、エスティニアンのエーテルをほとんど覆い尽くす様だった。
そんな、エスティニアン殿は完全にニーズヘッグと化してしまったと。
だからそう結論を急がないの。ヤシトラさんも言ったでしょ、ほとんどって。
Emphasize on all but smothered.
私もあの場では圧倒されてしまったけど、確かに邪竜の影には違和感を感じていたのよ。でもヤシトラさんの話を聞いて確信したわ。あの違和感の正体は邪竜が放つ怨念の感情に沈殿した別の意志の痕跡なんじゃないかって。
それじゃあ
私が見たかすかなエーテルの輝き、クルルが言葉の壁を越える力で感じた違和感、それはエスティニアンの魂の存在を示している。
Boys, wash your armor next time.
竜の目を引き剥がすことができればエスティニアン殿を救えると。
I mean, that's one way to do it.
それはわからないわ。一つの肉体に同居した人と竜の二つの魂を分割したことなんてここにいる誰もがないのだから。
それでも希望があるなら私は諦めない。絶対にだ。
アルフィノ君、確かに希望はあるわ。でも注意してちょうだい。うまくいって竜の目を切除できたとしてもエスティニアンさんの魂が耐えられる保証はないわ。引き剥がした人が新たな邪竜の影にされないとも限らない。
危険は承知の上さ。辛抱強くチャンスを待ち竜の目を引き剥がす。あとはエスティニアン殿の魂の強さを信じるだけだ。
こちらにいらしたのですね、皆さん。
Tiny Ellison child.
フォルタン伯爵邸に神殿騎士団よりの使いの方がいらっしゃいました。アイメリク様がお二方と面会したいとのことです。はい。
アイメリク卿が？了解した。わざわざ伝言を届けてくれてありがとう。
それじゃあ私たちは任務に戻るわ。
分かった。こちらの件は任せてほしい。ヤシトラ、クルルさん、いろいろとありがとう。それじゃあ先に神殿騎士団本部へ行っているよ。
アルフィノ君、ちょっと焦ってるみたいだからよろしくね。
Aye, aye, Captain. I was waiting for that.
あくまで友を救うつもりか。さて、どう動く我が子ら。
Hello there, mate. Oh, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. I started chewing on something. Are you winning? We're trying to win at the MSQ.
交流の再開をことほぐものとなるはずだった。しかし、青の竜騎士の体を奪った邪竜の影の介入により、式典会場は竜の血に染まってしまう。かくしてイシュガルドの民は
You devastated the hard boss that's ARR, so grats. That's what I keep hearing. That's definitely what I keep hearing.
皆が口々に叫んでいた。邪竜を倒せ、邪竜を倒せと。
Yeah, it is very long. What news has Sir Amarek to share with us, I wonder? What do we want? What do we want? Torrent attire. Hail. Oh, okay, that's healing. Casting? We'll go with casting. Interesting to hear it in the voices of Japanese. It definitely gives a different impression. Especially for those who haven't heard it before. Might Sir Aymeric perchance have received word from Javanian advance? Or mayhaps have they located That is to say, maybe Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Especially when I'm finishing Dawn Trail all in English, so you get used to voices. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of the voice actors are what I'm used to from watching like various of like my favorite animes and whatnot. So it's kind of like fun to hear them in this game.
邪竜の件で何か動きがあったのですか?
いや、例の式典からというものを総力を挙げて
You're French and apparently the French dub is silly. I don't want to figure it out. Oh, Raiders! Rock Kitty! Welcome on in, Raiders! Hello, hello!
Five Guys and In-N-Out are both good, but in their own way. Five Guys and In-N-Out are both good, but in their own way.
I mean, yeah, they definitely are. I enjoy both. I haven't had Five Guys in a while, though. I have my own subway station. I do! I can't even afford a bike. Well, in a couple of weeks, it's going to be something completely different. But welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, if you do not know me. My name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games. And yes, I am playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm trying to get through the MSQ. I am far behind compared to, like, everybody else who's played this game. I am trying to get caught up. Will it happen anytime soon? Well, we'll see. Welcome on in, Major Kicks. Would you prefer a different clip? Well, I'm kind of invested on what different clips we can get. But anyways, Raiders, if any of you need to go, completely understand. If not, if you want to stick around, I'll be on for a couple more hours. If you want to relive some of the MSQ from earlier days of Final Fantasy XIV. Especially if you have not heard the Japanese dubbing, too. I play most of my JRPGs in Japanese, so... With the exception of Final Fantasy VII Reborn, or Rebirth, Remake, whatever you want to call it, Revelation's coming up soon. I I played that actually in English. Mostly because it's like, I think it was Barrett's voice. I felt like, I understand a little bit, but I tend to prefer just the voices in general. I basically understand enough to get around like the major cities in Japan, like Tokyo. So, yes. What about in Lieutenant? What about in Lieutenant? I'm not sure what you mean. You said in general. Yeah, just I get it. Aha, dad joke. I see. You got me there. You play in JP too. Awesome. But yeah, like Final Fantasy VII Remake, I actually played in dub. Because I kind of just like love the idea of listening to Barrett in English. Especially like his preacher voice. I felt like it wouldn't have the same effect in Japanese, you know? Alright. Last night, our scouts ranged far and wide, and they have yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
竜騎士団から精鋭を選出し、
We actually have
ドラバ
voice.
ニア雲海の強行偵察を行わせたが、成果はなかった。残念ながらな。
そうでしたか。
For some reason, you thought the sprout on my head was a Pikmin, and you got so excited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Yura. Why not both? Yeah.
だが、ジャリュー自身が敵地に乗り込んでまで宣戦布告をした以上、近々動くつもりなのは間違いあるまい。
I mostly have it to signify that I'm a Sproutling in Final Fantasy XIV.
我々としては、ジャリューが動きを見せていない今こそ、決戦に備えて準備を進めるだけだ。
ジャリューを迎え撃つとなれば、
You recently lost your Sprout.
固めねばなりません。
No!
無論だ。四大名家を筆頭とする貴族たちの戦力に加え、ヒルダたち平民の自警団も交えて防衛計画を策定している。
You're a gamer now, apparently.
だが、君たちを呼んだのはその件ではない。
It'll be a while before I lose mine, I think.
と申されますと。
いかに守りを固めようと、両目を取り戻したジャリューの力には及ぶまい。対抗するには同等の力が必要だ。
You need to reach Dawn Trail. Well, that's gonna be a while.
まさか。
Hi, Teacup.
そうだ。清流フレースベルクの力を借りたい。
確かに邪竜ニーズヘッグと並ぶ存在となれば同じ七大天竜を置いて他にありません。しかしかの竜は
Well, this won't be the first like sibling dragon battle I've seen. At least not in this game,
分かっ
but
ている。静寂を望む清流に助力の意志がないということはエステニアンからの報告でも聞いていたからな。だが、たとえわずかな可能性であっても何もせぬまま諦めるわけにはいかないのだ。どんな犠牲を払ってでも民を守ると決意したのだから。
yeah, I would like to be ready by not Endwalker, but Evercold. But I've been so casual with this game.
私はジャリューとの決戦を教皇代行としての最後の務めであると考えている。故にどうか不甲斐ない私に力を貸してくれ。
I think mostly because I'm stuck in like MSQ hell.
わかりました。ご案内いたしましょう。清流の住まう白亜の宮殿へ。雲海のモーグリ族から託されたラッパがあれば、再び清流と会うことも叶いましょう。
ありがとう、ご両人。ルキア、留守を頼むぞ。
どうかお気をつけて。
You're already just already over the hump for HW post MSQ, so doing well. Good. Good, good, good. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Imric. To Sidinian and I, Ishgard is our second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in his salvation, then pray impose all you must. I'd be done a month ago if I wasn't distracted by all the shinies. That's a mood. That is a big mood. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidahag's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Psalm Al. I confess, I do not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. You will summon Thank you, Rock Kitty! Thank you so much for coming in and bringing your community here. Appreciate it. Have a good night. At Zenith in the Churning Mist. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best that we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. You seek an advantage in this coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with the Vinafir. I propose that it is part of our concern of her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forlands then. All the dragons just chilling and vibing in here. Well, she seems okay. At least we hope. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vinafner. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Dost thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad I am to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. All the dragon names I could never pronounce, I know. I need to get, like, microphone effects to, like, parts with, like, the dragons where my mic actually echoes. That'd be kind of cool. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardships. Would that we could return to that era of peace when man and dragon knew such common camaradereship. Would that our every effort do so were not undone by ancient rancor.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you so much for the follow, Meatball. Greatly appreciate it. Vidofnir. I'll have a burger, please. I was gonna say this is a Chili's, but Chili's has burgers. I could say this is a Wendy's as well. We lost our Wendy's. I'm bummed. I loved Wendy's. For a truth, there can be no peace, while Nidhagg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Salm-Al, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. There you go. I wouldn't know what's at Chili's. We don't have any in Quebec. It's like a sports bar. It's like famous for its ribs because like in the 90s they had like this song. They had like a song about like baby back ribs that was like super popular. But, you know, you go there for the alcohols and, like, you know, sports bar type food. I like it, though. I like the place. Yeah, that one. The I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I do like their food, though. Folly, thou knowest as well as I know he will answer. So anybody want to tell me how to pronounce this? Does anybody know? Hoorays Vilger. Hoorays Vilger. Okay. Hoorays Vilger's heart remains unchanged then. A pity, but if it not fully, to hope. I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind words. Go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vinafner. We shall disturb your rest no longer. This isn't the worst. Without spoiling, there are some words in DT that my brain melted when I tried to read them. Yeah, I get it. Harasswiger is the name of the eagle that lives up top of Yggdrasil, by the way. I think it's an enemy in SMT. It's like one of the demons you can summon in SMT as well. Hold on. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's in Persona and SMT. Yes. It doesn't look like it was in Persona though. It's just been in SMT. Like, I know a lot of the dragons and stuff are, like, named after Norse mythology. And of course you got Odin as well. But he was in, you know, ARR originally. And just in Final Fantasy in general. We actually just defeated him in 3. He was a pain in the ass. He required some leveling. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir. Hold on. Vidofnir. I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let's begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphanon. Scout ahead if you wish. We shall join you outside of Mogholm. We got to go back to the Moogles. All the Mooglies. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to Sis Peak, when Estinian in the sail yet walked at our side.
Kupopo, is that you? If it isn't Mog, don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo, after all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you?
How could I forget? Of course I do. Moghan?
You seemed a bit hesitant for a moment there, but I'm sure you were just fondly recalling the time we camped near Zenith, right, Kupo?
Good, I guess right.
But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? Another audience with old Reisvelger. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough.
That is good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press to Zenith, while the winds are in our favor.
Now that was unexpected, Kupo.
Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. See how many quests I've done here. Up the ramp we go. It is funny, I've been checking out new FF14 streams to get the vibes. Why are you all playing Summoner? I'm a white mage. Yeah, I was like, wait, well, I'm not a Summoner. I do have a Summoner, but that's on the other server. My old eyes betrayed me. That's a mood. Heed the call, dragon. At least he answered. I was gonna worry if he didn't.
呼びかけに応えてくださりありがとうございます。聖竜フレースベルグ、人と竜の未来のためあなたに聞いていただきたいことがあるのです。
偉大なる聖竜よ、私の名はアイメリクト・ボーレン。イシュガルドの教皇代行の立場にあるものです。コートの民を代表してあなたに伝えたい言葉があり、こうしてやってきました。
Now I can't unhear that. I definitely can't unhear that now.
それは
Lis echt niet hek kasmon ikini. Lis nuan jas an es in. Salen monanes. Ndai in. Stahol i ani niet hek. Shines is so. Al nuofa is. Seth Osk kom in i
あなたが人の裏切りに絶望し、静寂を望んでいることは承知しています。
He wants to go to his vacation home.
ですが、それでもなお、絶望の中に一片の希望を抱いておられるのではありませんか。はい。そうでないというのなら、希望を抱いていないというのなら、なぜあなたはその背にイゼルを乗せたのですか。つまりあなたは罪を認め悔いる人と罪を認めず過ちを繰り返そうとする人とを分けて考えておられるということですね。人という種そのものに絶望しているのではなく、あくまでもどう過去と未来に向き合うのかに重きを置くと。
血のつながりを理由に罪を見逃すことは正しいことでしょうか。取り返しのつかぬ罪をなそうとしているのであれば、たとえ血を分けた肉親であろうと止めてやらねばなりません。かつて私はここにいる光の戦士殿に対し、万神の力に手を染めた父を倒してくれとそう頼みました。父殺しの罪を犯したのも同然なのです。
Damn, just throw me under the bus, will ya?
己が手を汚していない分、より卑怯とさえ言えましょう。ですがそれをなさねば多くの民が魂を焼かれ聖戦に投じられていた。そして今度は民の前に邪竜の影が迫っています。ニーズヘッグは我が友エステニアンの体を奪いました。影を払うことは友の死を意味しましょう。それでも私は
He only comes out when most convenient, doesn't he? I'm gonna say, help us save our companion.
die an. Sosk kin. Skor ich les iro.
Silent nod, silent nod. I must ask, what do the butt wings do? It propels. They fan the farts. Nobody wants to be in that direction when a dragon farts. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom... How do we pronounce this again? Hooray, Vilger spoke. Thank you. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. I'll get it imprinted in my mind eventually. Maybe not today. Hooray is Vilger. Hooray is Vilger. It's surprisingly pronounced Steve. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. We're dungeon time! Yeah, I don't have to go with people. This is a nice dungeon. Oh, cool. It's a very gated community. We have to go up to the security guard. Hey, I'm here to visit so-and-so. We got dragonflies. They are not amused by her presence here. Imagine going up to a dragon's home and saying, "Hi, I'm here for a test your dad set me up for." Hi, Eld, how you doing? good to see with the real IRL and then breezing through the MSQ yourself. That's what I'm trying to do. Definitely what I'm trying to do. I thought that was a fan. I was like, it looks like a fan rather than some scary like bladed thing, and I love that it actually blows you away. It is a fan. Even dragons need to cool off for those hot summer days. I mean, if they're not native to the planet, they definitely need some of that AC the world has made. Oh, it even is called an enchanted fan. The monster designers of this game were like, I need something cool for this dungeon. And they just saw like a corner fan and they're like, I got it. Inspiration struck immediately, yep. It blew their minds. Ha 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 ha. These dragons definitely have some fan service going on here. What's the Mod Chieftain doing here? This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Don't you have a cushion to go sit on for a while? I can't believe that Moogle snitched on us. Very good. I think he got bonked. Moghan needs a Mog ban. I don't like that there's eggs over there. Any dungeon encounter I've had with eggs usually leads to trouble. Okay. Beat up the eggs. I knew they were gonna be problems. Oh, that's a big bird. I've been doing MS2 since day one and it's been a breeze. How's it a healer? I don't mind it as long I don't mind it as long as the tank isn't like an idiot. Meaning they pull entire rooms they pull like 3 or 4 rooms and then they can't handle all the mobs. I'm not a fan of people who rush outside of dungeons. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, you don't kill things as quickly as like if you were like a DPS or something, but it's fine. That makes sense. a boss? No. One more over. Just a clueless burb. Aren't burbs always kind of clueless though? Depends on the burb. But mostly, yeah. That definitely looks like a boss. I don't like that this area is kind of narrow. That's horse burb. No, I don't. I get a lot of crows in my areas. I don't mess with them. If anything, I want to give them treats because they cool. Uh-oh. Ow. Everybody to the left. All right. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Sorry, Hans burb. Hans. I just finished watching Hans Girls. Yep, sure is. I watched all 3 seasons. Goofle guy. Alright, slide to the left. I probably shouldn't be standing there. That would not be smart. Hi, Merrick presenting his ass to the Hans. Hey, little baby dragons. I should actually, like, you know, do my job. We don't have Ishtola here. Ishtola can take over my healing. I could imagine so. You are doing your job. DPS equal preventing future damage. The same effect as healing. So you stand in the puddles, huh? That's exactly what you do. Get out of the fire! 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 You died. damage. Oh, blue dragon. Blizzard dragon. And no more cookies and 20 spaghetti lashes. Not the spaghetti lashes. Beaten by a wet noodle. This is a beefy dragon. Oh my what? Who said that? Uh-oh. Imagine a male identifying stripper called Wet Noodle. You know, I wouldn't put it past anybody that would do that. I'd be confused. Oh damn, we fighting? The fight has greatly changed since we first did it. Oh. Okay. I'm under the impression that we must stack. He's not holding back on his punches, that's for sure. Oh, interesting. So they kind of simplified it. It's a wee bit slippery. Want to heal, you know. There you go. I'll top you off there. I love that I run the opposite direction of where everybody else is going. Do we do good? Do you approve? Do we get Daddy Dragon approval? Yeah. I like my little monocle. Yeah, I get to be like, I haven't really like messed with the glamour too much, but sometimes I do get really obsessed with like collecting armor for glamour purposes. When they introduced it in WoW, it got pretty obsessive. Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. Yoshi P, give me more than 20 glam slots, please. And had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Let me begin congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my paw rakes. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kubo. Possibly indefinitely.
What? When I told you about Sadine's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer.
That's triple shifts for you, Maghon. Damn, Maghon getting thrown under the bus.
Triple? That's not fair. There's no justice, Kubo. None at all.
何はともあれ、いい結果になったようで一安心ですね。
厳しい戦いだったが、ありがとう。清流から協力の約束を取り付けることができたのは、ご両人の協力あればこそだ。特に君の信念と強さが清流の心を動かした。なんと礼を言ったらいいのかすらわからない。
しかし、戦いはこれからです。
I mean, he could start by taking me as his man wife, you know. No. Not in my yaoi Final Fantasy XIV. Damn. We all nod. Yes. Yes. Everybody in agreement. His scar will not last long against Nihag and his horde. We must away. You heard the man. Wagons! Everybody gets a dragon.
Let's go! Kiss him! Kiss him!
Not yet, Soulbane, not yet. Eventually. Eventually. Kiss the I don't want to kiss the dragon, I want to kiss Sir Armic. We're kissing him. Oh, fair, yeah, exactly.
Every time you play his skill, it gets stronger.
Well,
wait, can I?
Joke's on me.
Can I kill him this
I
turn?
only have skills.
52, so I've got 100, then 200.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, vulnerable? He's dead. There you go.
Oh. Alright.
Keep throwing those cards.
Find my powers if possible.
That happened. We must hold. 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 Sometimes you make a 10 card deck that goes indefinite, yeah, or infinite. Yep. Well, we're progressing. We're schmoving through. Uh-oh. Dragon getting eaten human, or is it Elzen? One of the two. The size, are you sure it's not him? Oh no, it's us. It's us. Who doesn't love to eat a little human here and there? Depends on the eating. I am here on my own time, okay? See what kind of meal you can get today. Well, let's see. Do I get the explosion behind me? Not. Well, back behind my book I go. Let's see. We're gonna read a fanfic of Sir Imeric and me. That doesn't even look like someone I can food eat, much less spicy. Oh, wait till he's like demi-fiend though. He's pretty spicy when he's in demi-fiend form.
Still walking.
Hi, Linty. Speaking of spicy. Hi, Kairu. Oh, and hi, Twitchmon. Oh, we're playing Risk of Rain 2 on Friday. Cairo, if you're down. I've been doing good. How have you been? Letty got Wallace and Gromit. Awesome. We look different. New shoes, new book. Started the week losing internet, just got it. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really frustrating. Book, I don't know what that is. Had to replace my modem and router. I'm thinking the storm. Oh, I've had that happen. I see you're reading our Kogi Mika fanfics. Yes, that's exactly what I'm reading. Yeah. So like a long time ago, we had an issue where Vietnam flashbacks of my childhood with dial-up. That's a mood. We had like a long time ago, like, because we would always buy our own like modem, because we couldn't really like trust the modem like the, you know, cable providers would provide us with. So we would get our own. And they didn't inform us that the modem we were using, like you would think they would send like a list of what modems are compatible with their service or not. They didn't tell us, and we couldn't figure out what was going on. Just like one day, like it worked fine for like a couple years. Nope, they never do that. Nope, they sure don't. So we couldn't, it was fine for a couple years, and then like one day our internet was just consistently like cutting out. We'd just be like playing some like game, and then all of a sudden it would just like drop. And it wasn't like boom, no internet. You would literally watch like the milliseconds just like descend, like just do a countdown. It was really weird until like all of a sudden like your game just like got cut off, and then you would have to wait a moment, and then the internet would come back on, and then you would try to play a game again, and then the same thing would happen. So we finally got tired. We called them up and said, hey, our internet keeps cutting out. We don't know why. So maybe we're thinking it was like it had something to do with like maybe like the wiring had gone bad or something. And so the guy comes over, he takes one look at our modem and goes, oh, it's a Toshiba. They're not compatible with our service anymore. And we're like, oh, okay. And then he just left. So we had to go to Fry's and go buy, and rest in peace Fry's, by the way. We had to go to Fry's and buy a new modem. And then like right after that, it worked fine. But it was just such a pain in the ass. Yep, rip Fry's. Yeah, I miss Fry's. At least we have Micro Center. But Micro Centers are like so few and far between compared to Fry's. Like we only have 2 in California. One in Southern California and one in the Bay Area. And they only just recently reopened the Bay Area one. Uh-oh, the girls are fighting. Damn, bombastic side eye there. Is this gonna be the sibling dragon fight from Guild Wars? I'm totally down for that. I love that fight. Come on, Need Hack. Open up and say ah. Just looked at ours, temporarily closed according to Google. This does not bode well. Like your Micro Center? They might be doing some renovations because I know the Micro Centers have been like slowly like updating to current standards. Which they're trying to get rid of like the 19 like 80s and 90s look that they used to have. Because I know that like when I lived in Southern California, they did that with our Micro Center down there. They kind of had it like all the sections were like in these like little cubbies. So you had your section for like games, Apple products, other section for like computer monitors, and then like all your hardware stuff, and then they had everything like else like in shelves at the center. The thing I really liked too is they had like these big like wall scrolls. It almost kind of had this like kind of Pantheon look to it, but they would have like these like big like wall scrolls on the walls of like pointing out all the different people of like computer science and stuff. But then they renovated them and now they actually look like fries. No joke, they look like a smaller fries now. Just looked into it. They bought the old Fry's building and are making a Micro Center. There you go. There you go. Now they're gonna be a Fry's. Oh shit. Speaking of not boding well. He's just having a wing snack. He's gonna have some wings. Some spicy buffalo wings. Was it the butt wing? Oh no, his eyeballs! Did he give it to me? I got his eyeball. Give me the balls. The balls! Haha, I knew it! I got the balls! Nah. Drop cards, you are so right. Okay, hold on one second. We gotta drop cards. Sorry. I got Beast from Fate Grand Order. Anybody want her? We got a couple. We got Santa Maria from Kingdom's Ruin. Sorry. Oh, we had like music starting. Sorry. I probably could have done this on my phone. Apparently they're opening while you're in Japan, so I'll have to swing. It's probably best to go after the opening because when we went to the opening, of this one over here, and there was a line going like down the neighborhood. It was crazy. Like they opened ours up at like an old Bath and Body Works. Not Bath and Body Works, Bed Bath and Beyond. Also, if people want me to shut up during this, let me know. Assert dominance. T-pose time. The final steps of faith. Now accessible. Ooh. Epic waiting room incoming. Yay! It says less than 5 minutes, so welcome back. Come back to one of the best cutscenes in the game. Yeah, and I kind of ruined it trying to drop cards. With your current rig kind of acting up, I'm like, yeah, I can understand that. You try learning Vanyan and you know less than before. You know what? That's fair. Ask me with Blender. I need to learn something new. I know absolute shit now. We might be going a little bit into overtime. I just realized what time it is. Hopefully this takes less than 5 minutes. Okay, where am I exactly in this? Okay. We're at, okay, we are post Heaven's Word. Wait, where am I on this? Okay. We're doing the final steps of faith. It's the last in 3-3, so if you want to go... Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, an end to the song. Yeah. So, I think what we'll do is actually continue this on Thursday. Because I do want to play Star Fox tomorrow, so we'll have more time on Thursday to do that. So, we're gonna withdraw for now. Yeah, we'll do that when we have more time. I still have to do Garuda on Extreme. Getting a group for that has been a pain in the ass. At least the music's pretty. Let's look at our currency here. That doesn't surprise me. I do see that a lot. I definitely do see that a lot. Okay, yeah. I see it a lot in games, like, there's like this one mobile game that I play, and some of the characters have at least, like, no, not characters, some of the actors, like, voice at least 3 or 4 characters. Because they have, like, just that wide of a range, you know? Alright, we're gonna go drop this off at... Yes. Gridania. I never dropped this off. We are here already. We'll go for a little walkie. Who am I dropping this off at? Oh, probably the person in the hut. No. For Yanni. Or Laurel. Greetings, friend. Are you perchance the botanist to whom Fufucha entrusted my order for Laurel? Okay. Please tell me these aren't related. Well, I can see why Fufucha is always singing your praises. These will be among the crispest, most aromatic laurel leaves ever to grace my spice rack. Exali Raid's raiding parties grow more relentless for each passing day. I fear that the day will soon come when we can no longer afford to feast our men as heartily as we do today. Still, Gridania's finest require sustenance as much as they need their lances and bows. I am but a simple culinarian, but I would do what I can to support my countrymen, and that there is only so much I can accomplish on my own. In any event, I am grateful to your aid. Pass along my thanks to Fufucha, and let her know that I shall be calling upon your services again.
I hear Yanni was overjoyed with your delivery. Thanks to you, she'll be able to prepare a feast befitting the triumphant occasion. And yet, truth be told, I take no pleasure in marital victories.
Or is it martial? Martial victories? Martial.
Every day that we continue to water the soil with blood, I fear we can lose something of we once were. There was a time when Gridania and Ixal alike lived in harmony with nature and with each other. Is there no other way to resolve our differences than with lance and arrow? Forgive me, I do not mean to burden you with my troubles. It's fine. Okay, okay, 18. Okay, we're good on that one. Ooh, 16. Might be doing the gloves. 19, okay. Upgrade the gloves. Oh, my X has little feathers on them. Levies. Levies. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong area for that. Field crab? Yours are far too low level. Clearly I gotta go somewhere else. Not that it really matters. It's kinda, no. No. What's that? I say good night. No. No, I say good night. Anyways. Good night to you, sir, ma'am, or them. Anyways, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. As always, I greatly appreciate it. And if you are new to my channel, hello and welcome. I stream throughout the week, so I will be back tomorrow. We won't be playing Final Fantasy. We're gonna be playing Star Fox. Switch to Star Fox, so I am excited for that. I haven't played the N64 version in a very long time, so this will be an adventure because I'm so out of practice. We'll see how bad I am at the Switch 2 version. But yes, if you're new to my channel, check out my schedule. I post it on my social medias and my Discord, and I post a new schedule every Sunday with what we are doing throughout the week. Yes, but for now, we're gonna go right out. We're gonna go say hello to let's see. A lot of people playing Final Fantasy XIV tonight. We're gonna say no ad. Doop 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 doo. I think we're gonna say hi to Cosmine. I don't think I've raided into their channel before. I just know them by acquaintance with fellow other VTubers.
Hachi,
that is a sound.
$5 for all of this.
Hell yeah.
My God!
You know you want it.
$6 shipping though. Oh no. Oh, but this is never mind, folks.
That's art.
Never give up. It's $1 now.
That is art.
Guys, I think I'm gonna get into Gundam.
Hell yeah.
Woo! War is bad.
Anyways, we're gonna say hi to Cosmine. Raid message is up in chat. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. But for now, bye bye for now.